I'm excited to give this a shot. I really don't know where anything is, so having a tracker handy is going to be really helpful. And I'm absolutely on board with people in chat giving me hints about like how to get to stuff or whatever, because I really don't know what's going on. But we're gonna explore. We're gonna figure it out. And at least I have played the base game before, so you know I'm not going in completely blind. But like, about the only thing I remember is that you have a button to honk, and that's it. That's all I got. So this is going to be a journey of discovery. But yeah, I guess on that note, let's start it up. Do a thing. And get going. Now I need to figure out what the archipelago room number is. Hello? Do I want to watch this? I'm okay with watching this. How you doing, Yoku? Doing good? Great. Happy to hear it. Disaster. People are causing problems already? This early? Fish wears a hat. Great game. Yes, load AP World. Thank you. What is my room number? And I am... Cool. Go, go, go! And there's stuff down here that I can't get yet. So we will ignore all of the stuff over there. And I don't have the honk button yet, which is very disappointing. But maybe we'll get something cool. That looks like an old postal badge. Wait, what the heck is that? What the heck is anything? This is probably not an old postal badge. A slimy dive fish tadpole. Yuck! Do fish even come from tadpoles? Okay, it sounds like it's a collectible. So that's cool and useless. Can't do anything there. I guess I'll just go this way. Collect goodies. Yeah, okay, cool. I love goodies. Whee! I certainly don't have that many goodies. Okay. Ah, God! Why would he do that? That's so mean! Alright, this is your pond, and you need me to get you a mushroom. I love that for you. Okay, let's go find a mushroom. I have enough to open up... Hang on. Was there another one over here? No, it was just that one. Okay. But now I do have enough fruit to open this up. Can I go get treasure? I love treasure. Man, I forgot how much the stupid pinball game, how much fun the stupid pinball game is. Whee! Never gets old. Up we go, or not. I could try that again. I'm clearly very good at pinball. Okay, loop the loops. I could do loop the loops. The real question is, does this get me anything? Or do I just need to go into the next area? Because I know that stuff is available, but I don't know what stuff is available. Alright, that looks like it didn't really get me anywhere. Other than fruit, which, like, may be good. Maybe I wanted fruit anyway? I don't know. Nobody knows. Oh, that looks like a thing I want. Okay, you're a guy, right? It's a sootling. Filthy sootlings sure reek. Also a collectible. Alright, well, keep on collecting. I'll find progression at some point, right? Somewhere progression exists? How do I make it off to the side there? Can I can't control the camera, huh? I can zoom in and out. I guess I get there by falling over to that area on the left. Can I just do that? Hi. Not interested in talking, huh? Alright. Well, there's 2 more places I can go, according to the tracker. So one of them has to have something. Oh, this has the mushroom. I got a poison toadstool. Wait a minute. What is a poison toadstool for? That's sure not for progressing here. It doesn't seem to have unlocked anything else. Okay, well, I'll go get the one more thing on my tracker, which is, oh, a thing that I should have already gotten. That's cool. But I think I can just go here and get this stuff. Heck yeah. Oh, the button. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's again not what I wanted. Buttons! You don't think you've ever seen this pinball platforming game before? I've definitely played it on stream. Blue is left. Okay, no, I figured it out. It was a fantastic ride the first time I played it. I think I did it in like 15-ish hours. I think it was like a... not like that long a game. Alright, I want to go get the goodies. Heck yeah, goodies acquired. Whee! Here. Nope, screwed it up. Here. Yeah. Progression. All right, what is it? Old Postmaster's Badge. Okay. That apparently is actually progression. So now I can go places. That's good. What's up, Urza? How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying out the randomizer. Does that mean that I can just get past this guy? Is that a cove mushroom? No, it's a poison toadstool. But apparently that's good enough. Should I have poisoned the dragon? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have poisoned the dragon. But, you know, any port in a storm. And it doesn't seem like anything else in this area is gettable. So we'll just go this way. Oh no. I don't have enough fruit. I'm terrible. I'm good. What is this emote? Alright, we gotta go find more fruit is the problem. Can I get that? Is that more? Where do I find more fruit? Most of the fruit is exhausted. Is there fruit here? There might be fruit here. These things are still yellow. Alright, that is exactly enough fruit. It's Frieza! Was like, is that Mewtwo? No, it's Frieza. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me in. It's another collectible. Cool. I have 0 progression still. Well, I have the badge. Hang on. I gotta go get that thing. I can't just mess around over here. I'm sad that I can't toot. No early party horn. Oh. Bam. A little bit of fruit. Bam! Alright, what is the next thing that I can pick up? Gorilla Woods beeline? Oh, I know what a beeline is. I think I know what a beeline is. I think that thing is a beeline. I don't think I can engage with it yet, though. And I'm very out of fruit. Alright, this is an item. It's more little idiots. What are these things called? Wickerlings? Wickerlings. These weird roots are said to spread good fortune wherever they're found. Okay, well, we've still got a lot to do here. Alright, I like something good. Please give me something good. And I will play pinball until I have something good. And while we're in here, I have been led to believe that these little beetle things on the side are items, but I don't actually know how to open them all. So that's something I'm still going to have to work on. No, 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 no! Aw. All right, well, I guess we have to do progression first, and then I can come back and open up the beetle things. Scarabs. Ah, okay. I don't actually know how to trigger them all. Like, some of them are more obvious and some of them are less obvious. And there's the title drop. Ow. So, how do we get back up there? Via the beeline? Once I turn on the beeline? Alright, what are you gonna give me? Way to go! You give me more Wickerlings. Everything is gonna be Wickerling until I last location progression again. That's exciting. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I don't know how to open up the scarab up top. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to go through in order to... I guess that's it? Is through there? Yeah, it sounded like that was doing something, so that's promising. Ah. At least there's a lot of fruit here. Ah! How Yoko doing? Yoko's doing okay. I don't really have this game figured out at all. You didn't get super far in it when you tried it back in the 100 days. The 100 days. That is a fascinating way to refer to it. Did that do it? That did something. There we go. Popped one of them. Ooh, fruit. Look at all the fruit. That's adorable. I don't know how to get to the top one other than I think I just go through that one corridor. It was hard with one hand. I'm not sure what to make of that statement, but I guess I agree with you. I probably agree with you. And how many times I gotta go through here before the scarab goes? Give me the goddamn goods, you little guy. Try to play it after breaking your elbow. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that seems like that would be, difficult. If only I was better at this game. There we go. It's also fruit. It's fruit and a wickerling. Okay. Well, I guess I'm willing to take a wickerling. Alright, how do I get out of here? Like this, I think. Nope, that wasn't it. That was almost it. There we go. Free me. Free me from this mess. Alright, what do I have access to now? Oh, I have access to a thing further over to the left now. Why? You seem to think... Oh, I can go up here. Yes, I do have the fruit to do this. Let me up. It was fruit. Great! Oh, the game is super cute. Yeah, I love it. I played through it forever ago. So my memory of what exists in this game is very minimal. So I am entirely 100% going off of the tracker and advice from people in chat. So I am, if you have either of those, well, you can't have the tracker, I have the tracker. But if you have advice, then I'm here to listen. Because I barely know what I'm doing. What's down here? Nothing good, it would seem. Don't trust his lies. Okay, that seems like pretty good advice. Is Kickback a liar? Do I need to be careful about this goldfish-looking idiot? I certainly don't remember anything story-related to this guy. What even is he? Other than someone who gets bopped repeatedly. He does seem to like getting bopped. He is a goldfish? Alright, cool. Hey, we make a pretty good team. I think I might just stick around a bit longer and help out. Apparently he's a masochist, which is, like, that's cool. And he gives me yet more wickerlings, which, not exactly what I'm looking for, but okay. I guess we should go up here, yeah? I probably want to go up here, I imagine? Where am I? Do I know where I am? Do I know where I am relative to the tracker is actually the real question here. Maybe. It looks like there's a thing I can get on the left, and a couple of things I can get on the right, and then a couple of things I can get up from here. So I guess let's go look at all of those things. Tall Totem Tower. Sure. Seem to be a good job of doing not a whole lot here. But maybe someday. Was that a check? Was that a check? I don't think that was it. Oh, that might have been it. No, I don't think that was a check. I think that was just rude. Alright, it sounds like I need to break this thing. There we go. No! Disaster. The scarab opened a little. Oh, the scarab. Yeah, I didn't even see the scarab there. The scarab opened a little again. I heard scarab noises. Ah. How do I get... There we go. Now we're doing something. Okay, but I want to go over here, all the way to the right side there. Oh, I can flip the things. A check, probably. Ow. Yes, a check? Maybe a check. I think a check. I think probably a check. I think it was just fruit, though. More fruit again. Fruit forever. Literally only fruit forever. This is going real well. Yeah, there is another scarab on the right. I did see that. There's a ton of stuff up here that I may eventually be able to get to eventually. But I want to go back and get that other check. I should probably burn some fruit here first, though. There we go. 1. Oh, there we go. Alright, lighting that does still do something. I can get more fruit out of it. That's cool. It was fruit! Are we surprised? The problem with fruit is I have too much fruit. Do I have archipelago plans for this? This is an archipelago game. Actually, it's being worked on in archipelago. I don't mean just percentage. I mean it is the possibility of a useful item. Instead, it was just fruit. But it could have been useful. Like, you never know. Because I am playing the randomizer. Which, I am not sure if my stream title made that clear. Actually, I think there's like a randomizer tag I can put on the stream. And I should probably do that too. Randomizer. Yeah, playing a randomizer. Check it out. Yes, it is Yoku's Island Rando. Although I'm not making it look particularly good because I don't super know what I'm doing. Okay, how do I get the thing there? I might be able to fall from the left side. That seems easier than trying to get into it from playing pinball. So what if I... Can I go down from here? Tall Totem Tower. Skull Gang Juicery. Alright, who are you? Juice Master Jeepers? Produce the purest cocoa juice on Moku. Climb to the top of the tree and get the juiciest cocos. Wait a minute, is this... Can I do this? There's some stuff that's out of logic. But I might be able to go get it. It's yellow on the tracker. There's 2 wickerlings on the left that apparently I can go talk to if I was really persistent and or knew how to do anything. Otherwise, this is not in logic. So I guess we'll just continue to believe that this is not in logic and not bother. So how do I make it over to the left there? Ah, that was the trick I was looking for. I did it. It's more fruit! Everything is fruit. I hate my life. Okay, we're just going up then. No, we need to go right, because up is more plot. How do I get out of here then? Oh, I know how I get out of here. This way. And up. And then out. Oh, that looks like a thing I should have paid some fruit for. Oh well. Still can? And then we have the great ape down there who I can probably go hang out with. Oh, there's somebody who wants my money, right? Somebody wants my money over here? Do I remember things? Great ape. Actually, just great ape. You, what do you want? Yes, give me a bigger wallet. That's not a bigger wallet. What is it? Tracker Gorilla Woods. I can see all the Gorilla Woods wickerlings on the map. That's a lot of wickerlings. That's far more than just the Gorilla Woods wickerlings. Okay, well that's one of 2 things that I can get here. Let's go see what else I can get. I need a lot more fruit to get any of this. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just not do anything here. That's great. I love that for me. Slug Gardens. Maybe if I go play more pinball, I can get more fruit. Might be all the Wickerlings that were originally in Gorilla Woods. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe they're all scouted now. That would be very cool. All right, let's go play some pinball and see if I can get some fruit out of it. There was fruit here before that I didn't pick up. Now there's a little bit of fruit. All right, maybe we just get out of here? Yo, I made it to the Wickerling without needing to fall. All right, yeah, let's just go up because I think there's fruit up here. Seems to be fruit over here. Oh, yeah. Give me the fruit. Or the Wickerling. Wait a minute. That wasn't giving me the Wickerling. Nice try, buddy. Oh, I needed to... There we go. Oh, God! I got slugged. There we go. I got the Wickerling. Was it a Wickerling or was it fruit? How many Wickerlings do I have? 7. Unreasonable. Yeah, I am absolutely just in this for the fruit. Fill me up, buddy. Well, that worked out really well. What's up, Ender? How's it going? Alright, that is enough fruit to pay for a thing. So maybe I should try paying for a thing? Assuming I could get to a thing? Where was the thing that I wanted to get to? You know, I can't help but notice that this is not getting me anywhere good. Maybe if I was down here? Wow, that was pretty cool, actually. I want to do that more often. That was neat. How did I get to the thing? I think it involved doing this. Yeah, cool. It did. Warning, bridge out ahead. So is that don't fall? It sounds like that's don't fall. You can't tell me what to do. I may have made a mistake. Where does this take me? Oh. To a thing that I don't have the money for. Everything is terrible. First DLC for... Oh, that's Rise of the Golden Idol. Yes, I was in fact aware that the first DLC for Rise of the Golden Idol released. That's very exciting. Don't take my fruit. I need that to pay for things that I don't have enough fruit for. Alright, well, it sounds like I still don't have enough fruit. So let's try to progress until I have enough fruit. And maybe someday I'll have enough fruit for all of the things that I want to do. Wow, that was cool looking. Even if it didn't get me anywhere I wanted to go. This is loosely getting me in a direction that I want to go, probably. If only I was better. If only I was any good at this game. No, I don't want to be back here. There we go. Alright. Now we're going up. sick of being in places where I can't do anything. Let's go to places where I can do something. Which this is not it. But it's not Monokuma Village. It's some other village. 30! Alright, I can do that. I can handle that. The crap is this? Wallet upgrade. Wow, you are late to the party, wallet upgrade. But thank you. That's not exactly progression, but it is progression adjacent. Wait, if I roll fast enough, can I get that? This is where you stopped when you were playing this. Alright, fair enough. Go, 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 go! Go aggressively! Go further! With less screwing up! No, I don't think I can get that, actually. Where am I? Okay, no, like, more out. There's a Wickerling there. That's cool. There's a Wickerling directly beneath me? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, no, I can't get any of this according to the tracker. And I trust the tracker. So, I'm just going to trust the tracker and move on with my life. 10 Wickerlings. No, I don't got that yet. Someday. Mokumana Village. There we go. Need to finish Yoku? Yoku's a great game. I really, really enjoyed my first playthrough for it. They were doing some very, very cool stuff with pinball mechanics. I do have a postal badge, so I am the new postal master, presumably. Nim the translator. You don't seem like you're having a good time. A bit tied up at the moment, no joke. Mokuma was attacked by the God Slayer. Mokuma is the... Oh, is that Mokuma? Oh, Mokuma's a big boy. Branded with the mark of the God Slayer. Yeah, that looks painful. Alright, whatever you say, buddy. Oh, those are letters. Yeah, alright. I guess that's where progress is. Which is good. I love progress. Wait, do you have anything else for me? Okay, good. Fine. There's 4 checks it looks like I can get here in the island. Or in town. And maybe I should know what they are. Lemon, toolbox, Rinri has a quest for me, and a Wickerling above Rinri. Yeah, no, sure don't have that fruit. Alright, what's up here? Oh, elevator. Nice. Searching for answers at the Great Falls. I guess I need Willow's key for this. Willow's got sootlings? Does Willow have a sootling leash? Crunch, 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 crunch. That's kind of funny. I love pinball. Alright, can't do anything up there. Can't do this yet. I don't have the money. Ball sprinkles. This isn't checks, though. This is just for pretty. And also, there's fruit down there. How much do I remember? Do I know about routing? No. This might as well be vanilla for all I remember about the game. My ball is terribly out of style. Okay. I don't think I have baubles. You hate it when people sprinkle your balls? You should get that looked at, actually. Oh, good! Mark Magis is here. He'll tell me how to play this goddamn game. Welcome, Mark Magis and friends. What's up, Schmike? What's up, Lorgan? Hello. You're sure enough will come back to me? Maybe. That would be nice. I do want to remember how to play this game. But, it's loose. Loose at best. And I certainly don't have the fruit to make anything happen. Oh, pinball. Good. Pinball will save me. Who are you? Hoppa. I did start late, yeah. 56-minute bonus seed. Were you also playing Yoku's? I do have Mark Magis' tracker, yes. Yeah, I didn't think you would be surprised either. Visit the Slug Gardener. Okay, whatever you say. Well, I still don't have enough fruit to do anything. Is this a bad idea? Fruit! Kind of. Wait, where am I? Someplace new. Someplace I can't do anything. Someplace where I can scout stuff, though. Apparently, which of these things are checks? Are the bananas checks here down here? Does this work? Not quite. It's fine. Might attract some people who like Yoku who'd be up for a raid. That's very cool. I definitely appreciate you sending people over this way, and also I have no idea what I'm doing. Zoe. Sun Bunny. I know what that means. Yes, but it's scoutable is the important part. I can tell it that this is just bananas. Do you need to hint it? Is there a way to do... There's a way to do it from the pop tracker, right? I don't remember how this works. Mark Mages would know. He literally designed this thing. Pop tracker doesn't have a way to record what you've scouted. Okay, but I can just say I've gotten it. I can just indicate those as gotten and not worry about it. Oh my god, jackets. Alright, back to town. I still don't have enough fruit to do anything. So maybe not back to town. Hey, look. Not enough fruit to do anything. What do you do for fruit farming in this game? Click the scout eyeball and it'll hint it. Okay. And these guys explode? That's cool. That's cool for them. Bonk. Is this a place I've been? Loosely, yes. Kind of. Yes, and I still need more fruit. Always need more fruit. Okay. Ooh, slug balls. The Slug Gardener. Slugs are unstable while in heat. I gotta go fix slug problems? All the slug control tools are in his shed. Can I do anything about this? I am unconvinced that I can do anything about this. Alright, I'm going to take my fruit and go back to town. Get the gardener's tools. Alright. I will get the gardener's tools later. If I go down here, though... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ow? A secret cave. Was that for wickerlings? Did I get wickerlings? Did I get a check? I have no idea what just happened. But I got the 10th of something. Which is... Whoa. Which is worrying. But that just gets me up there. That doesn't actually get me all the way through. That's not helpful. And it doesn't look like I can get checks here. So instead of going to the Slug Gardener's Cave, I guess I'm scouting things here? I can scout this wickerling. And I'm just going to say that I've gotten this because it's just bananas. Slug Gardener spot 1. I don't actually know which of these Slug Gardener spots is which. This is not blind rules. You're welcome to tell me anything and everything. I'm not here to play this game vanilla again. If I'm playing the randomizer, I'm not worried about it. Because in theory, I know everything about this game. I just don't remember anything about this game. Number of times I've fallen through spikes at the bottom of a table. Wow. I guess that makes sense since it happened when I fell through spikes at the bottom of a table. I am finding the tracker reasonably legible. The only problem I have with it is the same problem I have with literally every tracker, which is it tells me if I can get to something, but if I'm not familiar enough with the game, it doesn't tell me how I can get to something. Based on reading what you've told, what's in the documentation, I understand that blue means scoutable, which is not a thing that I would have guessed, but if that's okay, I don't need to guess it, I know it. But I also am not exactly positive which locations are which, so sometimes the thing will be scoutable, but like, I won't know which of the scoutable locations I have scouted. So that's, I don't know about that. I don't know what you do about that. Also, I still don't have enough fruit. Where do you go for fruit farming? Like, how do you get fruit in this game? Because I don't have enough fruit to do anything. I think I have enough fruit to unlock a thing in town. If I wanted to go back to town. You pinball for it. Okay, yeah, but I gotta find a pinball that I can play. And now I'm back down here, and I don't think I want to be back down here. Terrible news. I do not have a party horn. I wish I had a party horn. I would be tooting my horn all the time. I would be doing so many toots. Ow. Oh, it didn't cost me fruit that time. Lucky. Yo, wait. Fruit, though. Does this just keep going? Oh, no, it ran out. Okay. As long as I'm here, let's get some more fruit. Does this get me something? It does. It gets me the fruit. It gets me a fruit. It gets me some fruit. Alright, this looks like I can get a decent amount of fruit this way. I don't know how long before this stuff runs out. Or if it ever does? A bit fruity. Insufficiently fruity is the problem. 84 is enough fruit to go do a thing, though. One of several things. As soon as I remember which thing that is. I think this thing is one of the things I wanted to do. Well, that was real useless! Mistakes were made. Alright. Well, instead of, losing all of my fruit again to draining, I think what I'll do is head back to town and see if I can pinball on the way up, maybe? Oh, this refreshed. That's cool. Whoa! That's kind of cool. Yeah, stuff disappears if you don't get it quick enough. Stressing. A lot of things will refresh if the area unloads. Ah, or reload from checkpoint. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the fruit here is not super easy to get, though. Sure, you can just let me. That's fine. Maybe this fruit is easier to get? If I remember how to press buttons? This is going really poorly. I wanted to get enough to open up the Great Ape, I think. Wait, did I? 7. Nope. Oh, like I was gonna run a timer for my first play. That'd be miserable. Yeah, don't have 30. So that's not helpful. Don't have 30, still not helpful. Don't have 30, still not helpful. I think I can do any of this. So still not helpful. And if I go down here, I will continue to not be able to do anything relevant, I think. That seems to be the case, yes. Can I actually get that to... Doesn't seem like that hits. The NPC hanging in front of me. Yes. I got the letters. Letters? I got the letters, yeah. Okay, can't do any of that. That's not helpful. This takes me here. Can I do pinball-y things here for any value? Maybe I can get a little bit of value here while I'm just hanging out. Looks like I might be able to gain some value here. All right. Was that a check? Should that have been... Should that have been, like... Should I have known that this was in logic? Because the scarabs are checks, right? It didn't look like anything was in logic over here. Normal? I'm on normal. Should I not have been able to get here yet? At least I'm getting some fruit out of it. No. my fruit. Kind of. I don't seem to be able to do anything by hitting the slug balls. Alright, it looks like if I go through that loop on the right, that was triggering a scarab. Wow, that is consistently bad. I should probably stop doing that thing. Be out of logic if I haven't found the Gorilla Woods tracker. That would be this thing? What do the trackers do? Do the trackers do anything besides just show you stuff on the map? They do not. Okay. Hey, I got a wickerling out of it. Hooray. Alright. Where do I even find pop tracker settings? Ah, pack settings. Okay. Native normals that if you don't have your own tracker, it helps you find the checks. Okay. So there are checks here that are indicated as out of logic but gettable. Why are they out of logic? Like, what does the tracker lets me see things that are out of logic? I don't think I understand what's going on here. So without that setting on, yeah, turning that setting on puts stuff that was red into yellow, including some scarabs in the area I'm currently in and the shed. Why are they out of logic? And how does the tracker help them be more gettable than they would be otherwise? I don't think I understand what's going on here. They're out of logic until I get the tracker item, because the tracker item tells me where they are? Okay. So they're only out of logic because without the tracker item... The tracker item is like creating fake spheres then? Like really fake spheres. Alright, how do I get back to town from here? Or do I go to the gorilla? No, we're going to the gorilla. I'm going to spend 80 to get into the gorilla. That sounds like a plan. Does that sound like a plan? Not actually sure where is the best place to spend this 80. Maybe in town? There's a bunch of stuff in town. I'm gonna go back to town. There's like 4 checks there. Here, sure. Was this a place I wanted to spend my money? Ape gets a lot more value if I have dive fish or the spore. Sure. I remember how this works loosely. The more of these I explode, the closer it gets me to one that will be right next to the thing. Right? Is that how this works? So I need the slugs to explode the thing. They're not getting any closer. Maybe I need to have a trick. I might need an item to do this. Don't think they can spawn close enough. Yeah, I think you're right. Welcome to my new office. Lemon. Oh, good. An item. Thank you. Ten wickerlings! That means I can do a thing. I don't know what that thing is, but I can do it. The thing is not currently randomized. Cool. I still don't know what it is, though, because I don't remember anything about this game. I'm going to assume that it's not useful if it's not randomized. So wickerlings are, like, actually not useful. Alright, that's fine. I accept. Bunnies! The view up here is amazing. Places. Part of true ending. Okay, that sounds real. Let's see. 3 more checks that I can, in theory, get here in town. No, I spent all my money on things that weren't checks! Oh, that's 80. That's a lot. Cool. Let's go hang out with slugs some more, I guess? I don't know, man. I got some money by hanging out with slugs. That seems like a good place to go. Oh, you get an item that lets you move slugs around, huh? Forgotten that items existed. I have 2 checks in the 8. I have 3 checks in town, and everything else is out of logic. Or is either red or yellow. There's still the shed is yellow. And there's like a wickerling check over here that's yellow. Yeah, it's not been very nice to me so far. So there's stuff to do over here, I think. Decent chance one of the greens is just a tracker anyway. All right. Slugs! Yeah, I want to go down here. I still want to go down there. Okay. Not this time, I guess. Remember not liking this table. Sure. Jerks are everywhere. This requires some, like, mildly painstaking timing. Ah, screwed it up. Cool. Some neat FOW? What is FOW in this context? Whoa. Flow. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I agree with that statement. Okay, also, it seems like there's 2 checks here. We just have to figure out how to actually get to the spaces where the checks are. No, I screwed it up again! There we go. A single pineapple? Oh, I have to do it again. I have to go through that thing again. Okay, this is semi-consistent. It's fruit! You know, honestly, I'm okay with this. Alright, cool. That's still not enough fruit to do the thing. So I guess we'll keep going to the shed? Whee! Neat. Is there more stuff over here? There's not more check over here, which is a lot of what I care about. Bonk. Who the hell got the Sky Vader? This rainbow creature lays eggs that appear in bubbles, bringing good fortune to those who pop them. Excuse me? Should I know what this fluffy Pegasus wannabe does? Because I have no idea what the... Just showing off his butthole. Who is this idiot? Random bonus fruit drop during pinball. Okay, I mean, I do like pinball, and I do like fruit. Alright, what if I just drained here? Oh, that's not helpful either. Alright, get me out of here. I now have enough fruit to open up something. If I decide to go back and open up something. So... do I want to be here? I don't know that I want to be here. Oops. I do like fruits. Alright, well, I don't have your tools, so I guess I can't talk to you. Back to town, because there was an 80 in town to open up. And I think that has more checks than the 80 in the grade 8. The fruits like me too? Oh, that's nice of them. Rinri. Would I consider myself above such unwarranted prejudice? Absolutely. Take these spores. Once you've infected, I mean planted them above. Suspicious. Alright, well, thank you for the wickerling and also the fruit, and I think that is a lot of what I can get out of here. One more check. This wickerling, maybe. No! No! Made you hungry? Hungry for fruit? I don't have enough money to unlock the thing. A patch of nutritious mulch. I need 11 more fruit. Hello? Yeah, if I had the 11 more fruit, then I wouldn't mind, because I'd get the fruit back. Alright. This continues to go poorly. And the only checks that are visibly in logic are Great Ape, which means I need 1 million more fruit. And I need 11 more fruit to go get whatever the check is above Renry. So let's go to a place that gives me fruit. Go play more slug pinball. Well, what an awkward start. Is this a good place for fruit? Can't even tell. Like, what are good tables for fruit? Like, is there a place that I have easy access to that is better for fruit than the places I'm going? Slightly better fruit grind at the lower tower. Lower tower. That is over by the juicer? Like here? This part? I'd believe that. That sounds like a believable statement. Okay, yeah, sure. But I do have the 30 I need to go back up to town and do the thing. And it's easier to go back up to town from here than it is to go back up to town from the other place. So we'll just go back up to town and do that one thing, and then go down there to the lower tower. Yoku, please. Slug vacuum. Oh. Okay. That's helpful. That's progression adjacent. I think that's actual progression, actually. I think that has unlocked a whole bunch of more stuff. Cool. Alright, well, screw Great Ape. I'm gonna go play with slugs. This is not where I go to play with slugs. With more memory of which plungers cost what, it comes up a lot less. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. does this thing work? Okay. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I understand now. Boing. 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 Fruit! Gimme! Also, it looks like there's a bunch of stuff that I can go get if I go back to the Slug Gardener. It seems there's a lot of stuff I can go get down there. Rather than wherever I seem to be right now. Yes. Also, a bunch of stuff directly below me? Waterfall stuff? Ah, here. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself, Bunny? Sootlings are trying to get me. Are they? Get rid of those sootlings. I don't know how to do that. So I won't. Requires noisemaker. I believe that. Hello. I don't know who Willow is, but I love him. Can I spend the rest of the stream with Willow noises happening in the background? This cost me more fruit than I have. Way more fruit than I have. Alright, I can't help you yet, Willow. Sorry. Okay, can't go down there. That's great. That's lovely. All of this stuff is in theory... It looks like it's yellow. And I'm not sure if it's yellow because I can glitch my way past the required thing. Or if it's yellow because I don't have a tracker for it, and that's all it cares about. But I think regardless, I need 80 more fruit before I can engage with it. So I guess we're not doing anything here. Alright, goodbye all of this. Where did I want to go? It's actually probably easier to get from here to the place I'm trying to get to than otherwise anyway. Roll! Roll like your life depends on it, Yoku! Can't make it. Distressing. Alright, up and over. And back around. We're trying. We're trying. Let's go play with slugs. Why can I not pick that up, actually? How do I pick up a slug? Do I have to be in flight? There we go. Whoa, the toolbox! I know where that goes. Alright, that I think was also a check. Not us slug busters. What do you want? You didn't say anything relevant. Are you not a check? You just told me to go get the tools? Do I not give you your tools? Are they not your tools? Maybe I don't know where the tools go. Sandro, the island's fixer. Oh, Sandro is not Sluggo. Wait, who's this guy? Slug Gardener? That's very different from Sandro. All right, I don't know who Sandro is. I don't know where Sandro is. I take it back. I don't know where these go. His mailbox is? How do I do a thing at the mailbox? I don't know how to do things at mailboxes. If I have a mailbag. Okay, no, that's reasonable. I know this thing is a check. Assuming I can get some slugs out of here. What the crap? What is that? Oh, that's the rainbow egg! Right, yes. That's what the guy does. Gets me rainbow egg. Well, now I understand. Where are my slugs? Guys, can you please assist? So much draining. At least I'm almost at 80, so I could go back to the grade 8 once I've done whatever it is I'm going to do here. Helpful. No! I'm trying to get the blue thing again. Borrow from the next table. Oh, that's fair. I'm bad at this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hooah. Went to the zoo and saw an orangutan learning the order of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow. That's cool. Come with me, little guy. We got places to be. Specifically, one place to be. In the hopes. There we go. That doesn't really do that much, but it does enough. Alright, what else can I get while I'm out here? There is... scarabs directly below me? Other slug blocks that we can go do. Okay, yeah, let's go through more slug blocks, actually. That seems like a good idea. Good shot, thank you. I'm not miserable at this. I'm just not great. they just explode after a certain amount of time? Yes. Okay. Great. Understood. Got him. Got him? Okay, but there's like... rainbow egg. I guess so. Sure. Oh. Draining kills it too. Okay. Understandable. That one's popped open. Is that all of the things? There's one more thing here. Maybe in the next area. Yes, this looks like a place with another scarab. And maybe something else. Well, those slugs get real mad. Wickerling! Thanks. That's exactly what I was looking for. More wickerlings. Like, the slugs look pretty neutral, and then you start sucking them up with a vacuum, and they get, like, demonic. You'd be pretty angry? I don't know. Seems like it might be fun. Once or twice. Have I done all the thing? I have done all of the thing. Alright, let's go to the 8 now. And spend my ill-gotten gains. Learning new things about it. Fair enough. What is this? This is Meadow Slug Jump. Slug Jump. Oh, I think I know how that works. Where is Meadow Slug Jump? Meadow Slug Jump looks like it's... here? No. Here. Yes? Yes. Okay. I guess that's closer here now if I do it now as opposed to doing it later. Sure. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, this is a lot more useful once I have other things. Well, mistakes were made. Mild refund. Slug jump. We don't actually need to go back up here is the thing. Alright, so let's pick up a slug and then get up here. There's not a lot of slugs left to pick up over here. I think I may have hoovered up all the slugs. How do I reset it so that there's more slugs? Ecosystem devastated. Yes, I do see that there is both a slug and a ledge However, I can't get that slug in order to get up on the ledge. This area has been almost entirely deslugged, and it seems to be a problem. Go far enough away, come back, or checkpoint and reload from checkpoints. Checkpoints. Well, reloading from checkpoint definitely brought back the stuff that I need to destroy with the power of strike. Gotta get into position. Ah! Terrible. It's difficult to position oneself there. Grumble, grumble. I don't think I can get that guy. Yoku, please! Alright, we're gonna go like this. I think this is a good position. Heck yeah. It was fruit! Are you surprised? I'm very surprised. Not very surprised, actually. You expected Wickerling? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think this just opens the way up to there, so I'm not going to spend my money here until after I've made it down into here. Well, you wanted Wickerlings. We found some Wickerlings. Is that a check I can get? Are any of these checks? I don't think I can get any of these. This place looks remarkably off. I can float down here. And then not turn this on. They're almost 25% of the checks. That's fair, actually. What is that? That looks relevant. That's not a Wickerling. That actually looks like one that I could potentially get right now. I can't get that Wickerling. This is fruit, and whatever the heck that thing is. I don't know what that thing is. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can get these next. Tadpole. 8 for a check. Oh yeah, I have one of those. I do have one. I have 2 of those, in fact. What is this thing? This looks like a camera or a weird backpack. Slug vacuum upgrade. Alright. Cool. None of this matters. Heck yeah. Great. I can just leave. I can just leave. And go... where? Literally one thing in logic after those things, and it is... next to Treek. Do I know how to get to Treek? Maybe once I turn in these tools. Where do I turn in these tools? Oh! I almost did a thing! Wait, could I... Would that have worked? You don't know. Alright, fair enough. Because I just rolled off of here. Like that, I didn't do anything in particular. Definitely skips like that. You don't know if that's... Sure. I did see that Golden Idol's first DLC is out. I haven't picked it up yet. I don't know what the expectations are around how much playtime it would be. And I want there to be, like, a stream's worth of content before I pick it up. Alright, I'm not going to try this too many times. It didn't work, and it will continue to not work, probably. Alright, well, we looked at stuff down here, and that's great. And I now am out of fruit again! Hard life. Did it in about 3 or 4 hours. Alright, fair enough. But hey, we can go over here and maybe get enough fruit to do something. How much fruit do I need to do a thing? I'm trying to figure out what the next thing I need to do is. I will get all of the fruit I need, 5 fruit at a time. What's up, Batty Mass? How's it going? Vibe is so cozy. I loved this game when I played it. I am now trying out the randomizer. And I'm doing very poorly at it so far. But maybe this seed is just cursed. That is certainly a possibility. But yeah, I love this game. This game was super cool, and I am happy to have an excuse to play some more of it, because I think it was a lot of fun when I played it the first time. Alright, it's probably time to just get out of here. This is enough fruit to do a thing, maybe? Okay, this is enough fruit to do a thing, maybe. But now I gotta remember how to get out of here. Alright, as long as we're here, I might as well pop an egg. Terrible news. No, my egg! What a disaster. There we go. I guess I could also try juicing. Since this is open and I haven't been in here. And it's like marked as out of logic, but I'm not actually sure what that means. So. Oh, that's a wallet upgrade. Sweet. that's not doing anything either. So let's try and do other things. Oh boy. I did bad. Let me try again. Now scram? I don't want to scram. Can I really not get back in here? Rude. What if I restart from checkpoint? Nope. I guess I needed to, I guess I needed to restart from checkpoint before I drained. Terrible news. Alright, maybe I get something that lets me juice again later. Juicer badge or something. No, my fruit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Thanks for the fruit. Oh, can I slug jump to get that? There was that slug down here. I guess I'd have to get the slug and then get back up very quickly. That seems like a lot of work. And I have to figure out how to get down to where that slug is, which also seems like a lot of work. Well, that sure ain't it. Not logically expected to get it the first time. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. That is fully believable. Well, that didn't work. Maybe if I had the better slug vacuum. I don't remember how I got that. I think it was I just bounced into there and got lucky. Like that? Oh, and then I didn't. Alright, well, rest in peace, slug. Have I unlocked any fast travel yet? No. Alright, where am I? And where am I supposed to be getting to? There's still the stuff in the meadow over on the right side, which I guess I can get into now because I have the money. So maybe let's do that. And then the actual in-logic checks are a single dive tadpole and whatever's over on the left side. But I'm already over here, so let's do the over here things. Not from here. From down here. It was here. And in theory, I could have done stuff here, but I didn't have the money. So now that I have the money, maybe I can do stuff here. cutscene. We got to 30 drains. All right. Yeah, because it's covered in thorns. I get it. I understand. I guess it's a reward for, like, getting there with a fewer number of drains. Which would make more sense than needing to drain a certain number of times before being able to do something. Alright. Slow progress on Scarab unlocks. That's what I'm here for. Ooh, a map of some kind. I don't know what that's for. The treasure map shows all unopened treasure chests on the map. Lovely. Give me that fruit. Give me all of that fruit back. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Yo, what the heck is that? Traitor spirit, a demented soul. It keeps trying to escape your grasp. It sounds like a MacGuffin. That's just fruit. That's okay. I am okay with refilling all of my fruit. All right. Now we are engaged in progress, maybe. Interesting. How do we get up there? Ah, like that. I'm helping! Thanks. Wondrous Willow. I love this guy. He makes mushroom noises from Hollow Knight, and I'm on board with that. Alright, well that is great and also not super helpful, but great anyway. Visit Willow in the village. Okay, church. Above Willow at Waterfall and church chest. How do we get above Willow at Waterfall? That. How do we get to that? Certainly seems like there is more to be done here. To the right? I get to the right. Not from draining. Does this do anything? This might not do anything. Sneaking suspicion that this doesn't do anything, but we'll do a little bit more of it just in case. Alright, good enough. Ah, I probably get in from over on the right. Okay, let's go do that then. Why not? Maybe there's stuff there. I love stuff. Marrow Hill. That's a mailbox. Who are you? This is a hop-on point for the beeline. It's not activated. At the hideout. Okay. How do I get down there? Maybe from over there? How do I get over there? It shows it as, like, kind of in logic, so maybe I can do things. The kind of out of logic that actually means in logic, but they're not telling you about it yet. Was that a check? I think that was a check. I think I just got something. I don't know what, but I think I just got something. Alright, into the waterfall. Is this the hideout? This might be the hideout. Church of the Space Monks. Sure. Gone to Ivory Peaks in pursuit of science. The Space Monks. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember something about people wanting to go to space. Sure, take my money. Whatever. It's money! Of course it's money. Why wouldn't it be money? Kaboom! Uh-huh. Sneaky. What's in the chest? It's money! Why wouldn't it be money? It's still money! Good heavens. Alright, there's still a couple of checks in the hideout. Well, in the Space Monk area. Completely separate from the things I have already done. Yeah. Okay, we can do this thing. We can do one more of this thing. That looks good. Heck yeah. I'm a goddamn genius. And then something underneath this area? Down here? Oh, yeah. Alright. It's also money! Cool. There is something even further down. That's way far away. NPC dive fish. Yo, I can get to the dive fish? How do I get to the dive fish? Probably from over here, maybe? Bonk. How do I get to the dive fish, actually? Trying to understand this map, and I don't think I understand this map. Nope. Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to get to him from above? But everything above him looks like it's all red also. Maybe I'm supposed to get to him from the area where I met Willow? That's semi-believable. I gotta check here. Oh, that was the slug area. Maybe from there I can move to the right and get to the place where the dive fish is? I'm gonna wait until somebody knows how to get to the dive fish. And then, and then I will engage with whatever it is I'm supposed to engage with over there. Otherwise, I'm just heading over to the left from village. Because it looks like that is where actual checks are that I can get. And I do love getting checks. And I even have enough money to open up things. If I get to the point where I need to open up things. So, you know, that's fantastic. That's exactly how you're supposed to be able to play the game. Is by paying money for things, and then you can do stuff. And the stuff gives you checks. And then the checks let you do more stuff, and also maybe get more money. Usually more money. And sometimes wickerlings. I'm pretty sure what's his butt over here doesn't actually have anything that we can do yet. But I guess I'll talk to him. By the waterfall onto the slab. Is this the slab? It is the slab, but I don't have the chunk. So we're short on options. No chunks allowed. So how am I supposed to get to there? Because I think that's where we're supposed to go now. Maybe from there and cross left? That seems believable. Alright. Wait a minute, can I actually do that? Yeah, seems like I ought to be able to do that. Let's go this way. Maybe there's stuff. Ivory Peaks. Are you Sandro? Hey, toolbox. Toolbox unlocks a lot of stuff. Okay. I guess I do know where this goes. Good to know. Nothing but snow and space monks. Well, that's probably still helpful. Alright, toolbox was a good find. Oh. What a disaster! The Godslayer has been here. Oh. Are you a god? I guess you are a god, but you have been god-slain. An evil creature. I'm so sorry about everything that you've experienced. That sounds miserable. Not even the suns finds me anymore. Wow, that does sound very depressing. I agree. I definitely need to do this. Oh no. I definitely did not need to do that thing that I just did. Oh! Wait, I'm now in a place that I couldn't otherwise get to. Because no horn. But maybe I can do stuff from here? Are there checks over here? It's all out of logic. Watch that stop me. Oh, it's still out of logic. Yeah, no. I'm not in a place that I couldn't get to. I'm in a place that I could get to. And it's just not helpful. I guess I bonked this thing. So if I did that a bunch of times, I could keep bonking that thing. And I don't think that would get me anywhere useful either. Does opening this help me at all? My money's on no. Because I think I've done this already. Yeah, this is just fruit. At this point. Which I'm not going to turn down. Like, fruit's helpful. But also, get me out of here. Also, what's up, Wickerling? I don't go anywhere from here. Where am I? Remarkably unhelpful. Alright, well, I guess that's what I get for falling. Shouldn't have done that. Dragon is still very gone. Bummer about that dragon. God, it's such a long trip back up there. Heck. Does this even get me anywhere? That's a thing. It's a thing I can't engage with. But in theory, it's on? That seems unlikely. Wait, Kickback is still here. Does he just wants to play? Can we play with Kickback again? What's up, buddy? Stuck in that. Oh, he's just reset. Ow. What? Wow, why does that not work? Alright, heck with it. Alright, Kickback. You've kicked your last. I don't actually need to go through here, do I? Alright, well, whatever. We're here anyway. Well, that is a lot of fruit. That's not what I'm going for. Like, for once, I don't need a lot of fruit. I just need a way up. It's looking a little better. Alright, that's a little better. Maybe. That's not what I wanted. I don't think this is going to get me anywhere. I think I am losing this. Yep. Too bad. Remarkably difficult to pick up that slug and then actually do something with it. No! This tower is the worst. Just back here again? Ugh. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Let's try all of that again without falling this time. We'll do better. Can I get down there? I can get down there. Yeah, I can fall off here, and that's terrible news, so don't do it. Oh, because I was trying to get to the snowball thing. That I don't... I guess that's an egg of some kind? Oh, that's more slugs. Yes, I would like more slugs, please. Thank you. I would like more slugs, please. In addition to the first slugs, I would like a second slugs, please. Slug dispenser. Dispense me some slugs. Ooh, it's a tracker. Ivory Peaks. Now I can see all of the Ivory Peak stuff, maybe. I sure can see more things than I could before. Alright, there is still a check here. Oh, Dipperloaf has a thing for me? Did I just not talk to him enough? Hey, buddy. Dipperloaf does not have a thing for me. What is this NPC Dipperloaf check? He doesn't. Okay, so I have to go do a thing and then he'll have a check for me? I gotta come back here afterwards? Alright. I can do that. I am capable of solving NPCs' problems, probably. And then all of the stuff over here appears to be out of logic, so maybe I shouldn't have spent money on it. I'm gonna not spend additional money on it. Instead, I'll go the other way. Come back here if I have too much money at some point. Which I don't at the moment. Obtainium Chute ahead. Vaguely remember this place. Sure. Floating Obtainium. You're gonna have to get both hatches shut pronto. Everyone will get their hams warm if we miss another shipment. We'll get their hams warm? Buddy. You can't just say things like that and expect me to A, understand you, and B, I don't know, whatever else you think you're gonna do. Prepare for a phone call you don't want to deal with, then drain 40 times in your async. Sounds like a good time. I think I'm supposed to be able to do stuff here, but I'm not sure how much stuff. Oh, I need slugs. Where does one? The party horn! Oh my god. I might actually be able to do something here. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Oh, finally. It's honestly, it's felt like I am missing a body part, right? I felt like an amputee walking around unable to honk. And now I am finally restored to my former glory. Ooh. I forgot that I could honk at slugs. Alright, how do I get back over to the left side, though? I think I have to do a thing here. Yeah, alright. Get honked at! Oh, this will open it again? Yeah, okay. Finally. Finally honking. Alright, what about you? Yeah, now like a million checks are open to me. Did that do anything? Was that good? I don't know if that did anything. I don't think it does anything yet. It's down here. Nothing. Fine. I think I have to close the other hatch first. Alright, what's over here? Scarabs! Get acquired, a slug. Alright, now I gotta go through the scarabs, right? Heck yeah, it's fruit. Why is it always fruit? When it's not wickerlings. Alright, maybe the other one will be more interesting. Damn it. No? Stop? Oh dear. Okay, we gotta do that a couple more times now. That's fine. I appear to have drained again. Ah, terrible. I'm having a rough time making it through the hole. All right, great. Much better. That happened again. That's cool. Oh, we'll just explode. I don't think I need more idiots. Egg? I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't super need it right now. There we go. Nope, bye. Oh. There we go. Nope. Nope. very good at pinball. Among my many strengths. It's a wickerling. Cool. Alright, now I can get out. Oh god. Ah, I just needed to pop him against the... Wow, he's fine? That would have killed me, but I guess he's fine. Wake up, idiots. You got work to do. Alright, now we can fire off the Obtainium. That did something, presumably. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely don't stand there. I agree. What's up, buddy? Spiritual journey. Here's something for your trouble. Something you definitely don't need. Aw, thanks, buddy. Let's see. There's still a squirrel guy, wickerling. Okay, there's more to do here. Squirrel. That's what we're calling him? This is going to be dangerous. Pop. Not that dangerous, it turns out. Are you a squirrel? Yep. It was actually a wickerling. And then leap of faith? Oh, there's a wickerling on the other side. How do... Is that the one I can still get? Yes. How do you get that thing? From outside, it would seem. And if I wanted to open the wickerling thing, I could. Slug jump up from below it? Whoa. Okay, yeah, I was not prepared for that to be the answer. Oh, from here up? Oh. Okay, okay. Actually, that seems, not great, but not awful. Okay, that was way worse than I thought it was going to be. Having tried it once, I agree, it's awful. Much worse without the party horn. That I fully agree with. Nice. Was this the thing? I don't know that this was the thing. I guess that was the thing. Okay, cool. What are the things to the right here? Treek? Treek. Who's Treek? Can we go hang out with Treek? I don't know who Treek is, but they sound like somebody I want to hang out with. Over there? Can we get over there? How do I get over there? From there. Oh. Yeah, no, we could totally get over there. I just never did. That's great. Let's go do that. Hop. Yeah, easy. You just... It's right there. What's up, guy? Also, give me your wickerling. It's fruit, just like you wanted it to be. Used to live down on Mokumana Beach. I couldn't stand the neighbors, especially that big eel. Alright, well, how about you give me your treasure? Alright. It's a dive tadpole. And then we fall to our doom. That's exactly what I was looking for. Great. Great. Yeah, it's, turns out easy to fall. Okay, but there's a bunch of stuff I can go do now that I have the party horn. So maybe we'll go do all of the party horn stuff at the beginning. I'm kind of on board with that, honestly. And also collecting all of the fruit that I couldn't collect before. Really useful when you want to do it. Yeah. Wow, how insensitive this, like, in the scene of this guy's tragedy, just driving around honking a party horn. Yoku, I thought better of you. I want to do this thing, and I want it to work. Alright, I did the thing. Now what am I doing here? I'm not convinced that was the thing, but maybe that was the thing. Okay, that was thing adjacent. Now what? Mistakes, maybe? Unclear if mistakes. Probably not mistakes. Oh, it's an egg. Here, have an egg. Do you still not have a check for me? Come on, buddy. I gave you an egg. Now play the waiting game. Oh, does the egg hatch into an item? That's kind of funny. Alright, cool. So, coming down here was the correct move. I just screwed it up the first time. 3 minutes for the check from when you talk to him. Okay. Oh, I can't go up from here. I can't go right from here. Interesting. What, do I just stay here for 3 minutes? 3 minutes? That might as well be an eternity. I don't have that kind of time. I guess it's 3 minutes now, or come back like 40 minutes later when I remember. Too early for stream break? I don't know. Maybe. I don't feel the need right now. I do Lighthouse? No, actually. And now that I have the horn, it seems like I can. So I probably should. Hydrate or dehydrate. Good call. Cheers. Wow, water is delicious. Alright, let's go hang out here and see whether or not I can accomplish anything. Oh, I can open doors. Sootlings have gone into hiding. Time for their bath. Help you find your sootlings. Hiding upstairs. Okay. Pilgrimage. I don't think I'm here for a pilgrimage. Red ribbons. Climbing gear. That does sound helpful. Oh, sootlings. I have to... Okay, I only have the one sootling. Yes, I understand how sootlings work. Like everything else is how they work. They're gonna go hide, and eventually I am going to find them somewhere else. Yeah, get honked! There we go. Ooh, what is that? Maybe I'll ever find out if I could hit it. There we go. Another piece of Umbaba's puzzle. Ah. It's the chunk that we would have had before. If I knew how chunks worked. Oh, wait. I can just hit the piece here. Yeah, alright. That's about what I expected. Helpful, though. Still helpful. Oh, decent chunk of checks here. This place is, dense. It's a wicker room. It's more kickback? I didn't know there could be more kickback. Well, let's finish collecting, like, the wickerling here. Kickback joined up! Will randomly appear in bubbles and block thorny pits. I love that for him. Heck yeah. Yo, we got the leash! This old leash identifies you as a friend of the sootlings. Okay, I don't know what the leash does. I just know I want it. Alright, so each of these is a check. This place is dense. Tracker Marrow Hill. More kickback? Oh, now he'll just help me. Okay. That's not more items. That's, don't... That's like the actual implementation of kickback. lot to do here. Still have a lot to do here. I guess also I need to go get that wickerling. Completely separate from all the other things I have to do here. Oops. Forgot to press the button. Pressed the wrong button instead. Oh, look at all this fruit. Oh, I didn't hit the thing! Huh. There we go. There we go. It's a wickerling! Great news, everybody. Alright, now I just need to go through that one thing on the other side a bunch more times. Here. Yep. Okay. If this could be consistent, that would be great. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Sure, it could be fruit. That's fine. I accept. No. Disaster. There's still a thing. I want to go get the thing. No! What am I doing? Okay, so now I want to get up top. And get the other wickerlings, probably. Yo, there's a chest up here? I love that for me. Thank you. Who are you? Launching the spaceship soon. Great. Alright, is that everything? No. There's one more thing. What is the one more thing? Lighthouse ledge. Oh. No, yeah, okay. I see it. I see it. I understand. Let's go get that wickerling. Oh. Great. Great. Wait, does this just let me get the treasure? For free? Am I supposed to be able to do that? That's cool. Find your own sootling. Yeah, I 100% cheated. That's cool. I love cheating. That's why the sootlings aren't required for anything in logic. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, cool. So that's that is a totally cleared out tower. That's fantastic. And that's way more fun if I actually have a sootling leash. Yep, I see it. I agree. Dialogue is different if you do that in regular play. I'd believe that. Alright, where am I? We gotta go talk to the guy again. Because at this point, 3 minutes have probably passed. I don't know, I'm not good with time. And from it emerged Chomp! The birth of the tiny critter has set me abloom once more. Thank you for the wickerling. And also all of the extra fruit. I will not put it to good use. In fact, I will just immediately waste it all. I hope that appeals to you. Alright, let's go do all of the stuff that I missed in the beginning. Whee! chest? Let's go get the chest. I'll bet the chest is fruit. Damp spores. These spores want to grow in the sun, where the ocean breeze blow and gulls cry. Do we swim yet? Nope. We do not have anything relating to the dive fish. Oh, I wanted to ask you how to get to the dive fish. Because the dive fish shows up as in logic, but like, I don't know how to get to that area at all. I have spores? Is there like a patch of a clump of moss soil thing that I can put spores into here? Or do I need to be able to dive? I can go talk to a guy now. Oh, I can wake up a guy. And also there's a bunch of stuff in the upper right that I can go get. Cool, let's go do that. I have passed at least one patch of mulch already. I agree. Yes, that is what I am talking about. Is there a patch of mulch in this area? Wickerling! Well, okay, if you say so. I wasn't expecting the spores to care where I planted them. What else is here? 2 checks I can get, and 2 checks that are written as out of logic, but they're scarabs. I could just get them. And then up there is a wickerling that I can get to? How? Each spore has a specific pit. Okay, I thought so. Under the Church of the Space Monks. Okay, that's what I thought. But I didn't see a way to do whatever thing there. Maybe that's just on me for not trying hard enough. Why is it still sparking? Oh, I gotta go through that. I see what I have to do. I understand. There we go. Alright, let's do that a couple more times. A sootling! That's cool. Your Sky Vader has turned into a fat Sky Vader. Damn. Oh, not Sky Vader. There's no Y there. It's just a Skvader. I like Sky Vader better. That still doesn't tell me how to get to this wickerling. Maybe I can go back up the other way? That would be difficult. Maybe. Not that difficult. A little difficult. Skvader is a cool cryptid. Is he? Does this not work? Antlered hair. Okay. seems like it should work. Why is it not working? Do I have to have the leash? Oh, I have the leash. Do I have to have leashed a sootling in order to get up there on the right? I guess I do, huh? I was trying to do the flying loop backwards, and I guess you just can't get in from this side. Trying to go up here, and that just bonks off instead of going up into the loop. Alright, we have to make the leash work first before I can do this thing, I guess. Alright, down and out. I guess not out from here. Maybe out from here. Where am I trying to get? I'm trying to get down to here. Which seems like it should be easy to do. Yes, I need to turn my leash into a sootling on a leash. I understand. I agree. Boing. Knock, knock. I've got a party horn. Oh, cool. A dry seed pod. Filled to the brim with fresh seeds. Neat. I think I just need to get there is the problem. Alright, this is mostly cleared until I have a sootling to put on my leash. I can't do the thing here? Yeah, I can't do the thing here yet. It shows up on the map, but I can't do it yet. Because I need to be able to dive. Alright, so where can I go do things now? It looks like there's an extra thing. Oh no, I still need to get the leashed sootling first. So I guess we go up back to town and there's stuff I can do in town area? Yeah, that looks like right. That looks correct. I can't shortcut stuff until I have the sootling on a leash. Okay. I understand. But I think there's an easier way up if I just unlock stuff over here. So maybe I'll do that? Question mark? Yeah, it's marking this sootling is, or this wickerling is in logic because I have the leash, but I don't have the other thing yet. So, yeah, let's just get back up. look, it's a sootling. That's cool. Wait, does that mean that I don't need to get it? Because it's literally, the sootlings don't block access to anything because I already have the thing that the sootlings would have blocked access to? Okay, cool. Well, I'll mark that one as got then. And just not worry about it. I love having to not worry about things. Can't get any of that until I can dive. Where am I going? Back to town. Yes. Great! I didn't realize that was going to be a check, but great! I just wanted to toot my horn at people. That thing is part of a puzzle left by my rival, Umbaba the Amazing. A smug-looking statue of the Amazing One. Wow. Okay, so you're not giving me anything yet, huh? Instrument cave. That looks like a thing that I get to from above. Okay, I can get stuff in Tower's Peak, it says. I still can't go do this. Should I be able to do this stuff? Oh, I need the leash. I once again need the leash. That was a critical trigger for a few checks in the world. Oh, so talking to the NPC opens those checks up? That's good. That's, ideal. Okay, so do I have to go to the exclamation mark to turn my leash into a sootling on a leash? Or is that just another check to find? Because if I have to go there, then maybe we prioritize going there. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's do that then. I guess the other choice is go to the dive fish, because it looks like there's stuff out there that I can do as well. But, like, I want the sootling. I want the climbing equipment. I would like to be able to climb. Such is the eternal cycle. I agree. Probably. I probably agree. I guess I am the arbiter of the cycle eternal. Yeah. Wake up. You gotta send me places. You get so much more fruit now that you have the horn. Jeez. Kinda silly. Cool. What did that do? Oh, it let me get past. Ah, I understand. Hey, buddy. Sootling habitat. Oh, great. Do you provide the Sootling leashing location on the tracker as a hosted item? I don't know what that means. Hosted item. I mean, I do see that it's on the tracker. Great. Oh, and then I hold until I... Right, got it. I understand. I understand how this works. I'm doing a really great job of getting all this stuff here, aren't I? There we go. Is that a Sootling? Did you just give me another Sootling? Wow, rude. I can't believe I talked to a Sootling and he just gave me a Sootling. I talked to a clean Sootling and he gave me a dirty Sootling. That's also believable. Okay, so that's all the things in here except for the leash Sootling, which I guess needs to be clicked deliberately by me before anything can happen with that. And now I can keep on doing other stuff up here, or we can bail on this and go do onesie doozy checks. I guess I'll just keep doing stuff here. That seems fine. There's like a whole bunch of stuff I could do here. Like talk to this idiot. Let me unlock this first. Others are up ahead. It's gonna get rough from here. I guess so. What's up, guy? Wow! I talked to a Wickerling and he was a Wickerling. Amazing. Is this game even randomized? Owl, kind of. I don't know what's in here, but I'm ready to do it. No, give me the squatter. I got the squatter. Give me the kickback. That's what I wanted. Ah. There we go. Working on getting the, ooh. On getting the scarab over on the left side. to Wickerling. All right, fine. Fine. Be that way. How do we get up there? There we go. The incredible slow-mo. Ow, rude. Hey. Ugh. Apparently the positioning here is worse than I wanted it to be. There we go. Alright. Where am I? I think I was supposed to go up from here. But there's also stuff over here. So maybe let's go check out the stuff over here? Like that chest? I want it. Well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Rude. Do I just need to go over it? That's awkward. There we go. Bonk. Hi. Swipe this map from Spina's private stash. Okay. Oh. Literally can't afford it. Literally incapable of affording it. Could never have afforded it. But he gave me a thing. Totally optional and might not save any time. Sure. Oh. You do the trick every time you come up here. Yeah, sure. Hey, that looks like a seed pod. That seems like something that would be relevant to my interests. If I cared about seed pods. I'm doing this wrong. What about this am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to catch that on that circle so that I can make it over here and get to the chest. Maybe the seed pod needs to be grown so that I can catch that and adjust my trajectory again? Is that real? Yeah, because I can't catch that just falling off. Trigger an NPC dialogue at base camp, which sends you back to fetch it. Oh, brutal. Okay. So I have to go do that first. That's fine. Alright, great. Now that I've done that, what's all this? Sticks. Nope. Be better at pinball, buddy. Oh, that's not open yet. Honk, 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 honk. Alright, what am I missing here? Because there's like a bunch of stuff here. Telescope skip, upper and lower. Chest town skip? Town skip? Oh, alright, sure. Take my money, I guess. I don't think I'm ready for this. Where does this take me? Oh. Oh. Cool. And I can stop at any one of these? Some of which give me items? Helpful if you speedrun the game, but you find it completely opaque. Yeah. Honk. Get honked. Oh, that's a great place for a wickerling. And since I don't need wickerlings, I guess I will just mark it as gotten and not care about it. I might actually get it by accident. Actually, it's easy to get. Maybe I'll just get it. I think I'll just get it. It looks like it's not going to be hard to get. Unless something like that happens again. In which case, that might make it more difficult. Oh, I still haven't gone to town. I still need to go to town. Alright. Let's finish going to town. And also finish getting wickerlings. That was misangled. If I don't want to go to town, maybe I should do town skip. Maybe, yeah. Oh, that's actually difficult to get to. Wow, awkward. Oh, I was there! I had it! I thought I wanted to come at it from the other side, but... Well, I'll try that again, but better, maybe. No. What happened to better? What happened to better? Again, but better. Yeah! That's the business. Hey, it was fruit. Hooray. Okay, so this map, right? The wickerlings on this map, are these actually wickerlings? Or are these checks that are wickerlings in vanilla and might be wickerlings now? Who knows what they are now? Neither. Neither? The hell does that mean? They're checks that I have received a tracker pointing to. And they are unrelated to Wickerlings, except that sometimes checks are Wickerlings. So they might be Wickerlings, or they might be some other check that is not a Wickerling. Oh, what's up, Inkling? How's it going? There we go. No! Damn it. It is so hard to get the goddamn scarabs. The in-game tracker overloaded the base game Wickerling trackers with more spots, so those appear as Wickerlings too. Interesting. Oh, that was right. Alright, thanks for all the fruit I don't need. Appreciate it. Oh, neat. That was accidental, but that's cool. I love mulch. I don't have the right spores for mulch. Thank you. There we go. Jeez. Nope. Will you just let me go down to here, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. This is not working. I just want to hit the scarab. There we go. Jeez. Alright, well, it turns out it was just fruit anyway. So, that's lovely. Basically everything I always wanted. Yes! Now chat can toot with me. This is great. I am finally playing the game that toot comes from, while toot is in fact a real cheer. Oh, I'm gonna toot the heck out of this bat. Group tooting. Is that enough guano, you think? There continues to be more guano. Alright, that is all of the guano. I scared the crap out of that bat. Like 19 times. You didn't think he would keep getting scared, but no, every time, even more scared. I don't know what to do with guano. That's cool. I guess I'll just move on with my life instead. Made it. space monks. Closed off the path. Dry seed pods. Fresh spring water. Guano. Ah. Ah. Ooh, statue chunk. Love it. It's the final piece. I don't think it's the final piece. I think it is a piece. I think it is not the final piece. Do I need a bucket in which to collect the guano? Oh dear. Alright, well, let's just go get the other seed pod then. Now that we know things about seed pods. Oh, I'm supposed to come up and around here. And that way I don't have to... Yeah, alright, I get it. I still can't do a thing with it? Why can't I do a thing with it? Did I miss something? I fear I may have missed something. You go get that fresh spring water. I'm overseeing the water. Why'd I get the dung duty? Okay. I have a seed pod, yes. I don't have a guano. Willow! I'm not gonna try climbing again. You just worry about knocking it loose. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll do that thing that you said. Hello? Not even a nibble. Crater Lake. Alright, whatever you say. Okay, is that what you wanted? Did you do it? That didn't go as planned. I didn't expect it to. I cannot go diving here. This is not helpful. But I can scout the guano, so that's probably cool. Hey, there's a bunch of stuff that's green on my tracker, and I'm kind of confused about it. Oh, now there's only you. Okay, okay. Everybody has gone in to do the thing, which is great. Now I can go to the places where everybody is doing the thing and help them do the thing. Well, I can't help you do the thing. You just scooped it up, huh? I sure did just that. I scooped it right up. Had to go get closer to the water. Yeah. I agree, Ohm. Perfect. How do I do this thing? Why does this thing continue to be awful? I'm supposed to be able to latch onto that, but like I can't latch onto that coming the other direction. I can only latch onto it going this way, and that doesn't help me. Maybe when I'm falling, maybe I can like go up and then come back down and latch onto it? I thought the seed pod was going to help me with this process, but it did not. Yeah, no, the angle's not right to catch it coming back down. What am I missing? Like, it seems relatively obvious to me that I need to do a thing here. But... maybe I just have to have a better angle coming up so that I can latch onto it and do a thing. Maybe I just have to be good? I don't like that answer. Maybe I have to be slightly better at the thing I am doing before it lets me do the thing. Damn. Ah! That was almost good. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's good, actually. I'm not sure if it'll let me catch it coming back down, even if I do get the angle right. It doesn't seem to want to get the angle right. So I guess I don't have confirmation yet. Okay. Ooh. This continues to not work. All right, let's just go back to base camp and turn in the thing that I have, since that'll help. At least that'll do a thing. Since I do have at least one thing I can turn in. Maybe I have to have all of the things? I might have to have all the things. How is that Wickerling in logic? Oh. Pretend I didn't ask that question. Oh, that's all of the Umbaba pieces, too. That's cute. Okay. Alright. So at this point, none of the rest of this is in logic? No, that chest is still in logic. The chest that I continuously can't get to is still in logic, I think. Or unless that's the chest down there. Is that all the big Umbaba pieces or little ones? Oh my god, there's little ones? I don't know. There's 2 telescope skips on the left and right. Chest lava and chest town skip are both in logic, in theory. Alright, what am I doing wrong for chest lava? Direct question. Please help. I think I have some number of both, actually. I have a statue piece, and I have 2 smashed pieces. Oh, so that's not all of the pieces. Slug jump. Slug jump does seem to be the answer a disturbing amount of the time. Where do I get slugs around here? Oh, all the way on the left there? Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Yeah, I think I remember doing that in vanilla. If there's a way to do it with a just hook, you're unaware. All right, that's fair enough. Will you go get a slug, buddy? I brought you here for one reason. So stop failing at getting a slug and just get a slug. Come on, Yoku. You can do better than this. Thank you. Roll, roll, roll. Your way to success. Alright. Well, that worked. That's fine. Everything's fine. It kind of sucks that I can't take the map thing that this guy is selling on an installment plan. Hi, can I just give you can I just give you 150 fruit now and 150 fruit later? Why are you being such a jerk about it, huh? Alright, let's go get those wickerlings. And then we'll go... Stop. We'll go do something else, I guess. Only Skeeper offers loans. That's because Skeeper's a cool dude. Where am I going? All the way to the left. All the way to the left and below. Because I gotta get... Okay, yeah, no, I see what I'm doing. I understand. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to re-grab flowers. If that is what you are trying to do. Up! Up! Aw, come on. Just roll off the edge. It would be so easy. Just do it. You gonna make me go get another slug? I can't believe you would make me do this. Please stop missing? Come on, Yoku. Thank you. Oh no, now the telescope. Alright, I guess I'll just sit here. Oh no! The beeline wanted to help. Alas. Well, that went poorly. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, no regrabs allowed. There we go. It's fruits. No, that's the wrong angle. I need to be rotating around that the other direction. There we go. Nope, maybe slug jump. Yeah, maybe slug jump. I'll try one more time. That's tough. That's tough. That's difficult. Oh. They really don't want to let me up there, do they? Yeah, this is going to be too precise, I think. So we're just going to knock off there. And instead, go through here. there's this chest. How do I get to... I just walk? I don't seem to be able to just walk. Oh! Nope. I wonder how I did this before. Unless there's more to it. Damn it! Why doesn't just walking work? Alright. How do I get it then? It is in logic. Do I need to bring a slug down here? This is a long way to bring a slug. Is there something that destroys the bridge? I certainly don't remember. I don't think there's anything that destroys the bridge. Like, that could be it. Alright, well, party horn is all I got going on, so... Alright, well, in that case, where am I going? We're going back up here to try and slug jump the thing. Wait a minute. What's down here? Nothing but failure and disappointment. Cool. Oh, that looks like there's pinball down there. That's a pinball hole. Weird. Come on, buddy. Thank you. This is also not working out. Just repeatedly not working out. No, why? What? Every time? That's not the angle. That is definitely not the angle that I was on. Is this consistent? I hate it. I hate it. I don't know what's happening to me here, but I hate it. I don't have to wait for the timed explosion anymore. That's not true, unfortunately, because if I try to blow the horn, I just interact with the telescope. I tried. Broadly, yes, I agree with you. In this specific case, unfortunately, everything is terrible. Alright, I am sick of being blown the wrong way, so we're gonna go this way now. Great. It was fruit! Who's surprised? Alright, let's go take the beeline? Because I think the beeline leads me to a check. Wow, awful. Hang on a minute. Oh, I already did this. There was a thing here, and I already did the thing. Great. Alright, well that was a little abrupt, but it worked out. Ow! My fruit! Can you destroy the bridge? Doesn't seem like you should be able to. Get bonked. Oh my god, let me down. Okay. Do I think I can get down there in time? I really don't. Alright. Direct question, how do I get that chest? Do I... Okay, no. Here's the question. Do I need a thing I don't have? That is the question that needs to be answered. Do I need a thing I don't currently possess? Because it doesn't seem like it based on the logic. And I don't understand what's happening otherwise. I have everything I need. Alright, well then let's... Something from the table to get into that hole on the right? And I just couldn't figure out how to do it? Why couldn't I figure out how to do it? What's wrong with me that I couldn't figure it out? Alright, yeah, how do I do it? Oops. Well, that almost worked. That almost worked! What? Amazing. So close. Maybe honking a horn will help. Is there some path that I haven't, like, followed that'll drop me off there or something? God, that was something, maybe. was probably not anything, but... That seems like that would be... extremely shenanigans. Can I make this jump if they're both held? I can. It doesn't help though. Free rainbows, as many rainbows as I want, just by walking around. Okay, how do I do it? Legit question, how do I do it? Straight. Please answer. Because this is weird. I don't think this is sequence breaking. I think like I'm supposed to be able to just do it, and I don't know how to do it. The wheel to the left of me? No, that was a different thing. Wait, that was a different thing, right? I filled that in before. Yeah, that's just fruit. And it's not tied to anything. Like, it's not a separate check. That's not no way. Man, what a silly thing to just get stuck on. Alright, I'm going to pretend that it doesn't matter because I have no idea what I'm doing. And instead, we're just going to go do the beeline thing. Yes, I do want the answer. Because I'm pretty sure I got this when I first played it. I think I got everything when I first played it, but I don't understand what I'm doing wrong at this point. To the right where I hit the left paddle. That would do it. Yep. Thank you. That's very subtle. That's very subtle. It's not the first hidden paddle either. But it's maybe the first hidden paddle that's used in that way. Alright, now I can go back up to the base camp and check out the beeline. Because that'll take me to a check, I think. I don't need to go there. I need to go here. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, I'm trying to get way to the left. Okay, no. All right. Where else does this take me that might be helpful? Here? Yes. Back to you. Annoyed spores. A frigid, lonesome spot. Oh, I know where those go. Cool. There is the thing down near here that I can go do now. So I guess we go do that. Oh, I can do the one that's like right here also. There's... I do like the beeline music. There's a thing over there. The purple thing. Oh, that requires... Okay, I see what I have to do here. Nice. Nice! Yeah, sure. Fast is probably the goal when I feel like I know what I'm doing, which I don't currently. But once I know what I'm doing, yeah, fast is the goal. But there's a lot that I don't know what I'm doing in relation to any of this stuff. So fast currently is not the goal. Currently, how is the goal. There's a lot of how going on. And once we've got that figured out, maybe we can figure it out fast. There's stuff up there that maybe I get via beeline? Okay, I'll believe that. Hi, guy. Oh, let's go talk to what's-his-butt. I've got things for you. Another chunk collected. Okay. Do I not have another chunk? Oh, I have the last chunk, which is different from the next chunk. Oh, no. I have no more chunks. I have smash pieces, which collectively do not form a chunk. All right. Well, someday. All right, this thing is still out of logic, but I can see what it is, so that's cool. And I can see that I don't care. What else is here? Lonka. Who's Lonka? You're Lonka. Ah, I can see that I don't care about your thing either. Wow, great news. How do I get to the beeline? Over there. Great. Oh, there's like a million beelines. I see what's going on here. This is beelined Grand Central Station. Maybe. Also, I don't think I have the spore for this mulch yet. That is a collection of kazoos. Mildly concerned. Ceremony instruments, sure. You heard I like wickerlings in my wickerlings? I don't, actually. I'm mildly annoyed by wickerlings in my wickerlings. I did forget the kazoos, actually. I have forgotten almost everything about this game. You'd be impressed by how much I've forgotten about this game. Maybe you wouldn't be. You probably know all of the things that I've forgotten. But I sure don't, because I've forgotten them. I don't need to go down there. Wait, do I need to go down there? I absolutely need to go down there. Can I get stuff now? Like that chest? That looks like I want to get it from the left side. Oh, I can absolutely get that. Let's go. Oh, I'm doing real bad. I was doing so good for a while. And then I stopped doing so good. There we go. A juicy cove mushroom. So apparently I can poison the guy or give him a real mushroom and both work? Fascinating. I have the horn now, so I can scare away the sootlings on the right side. If I get back up there. I don't remember how I did it when I played the game in base. Bye. You're free, Cleepers. Sun buddies. We know they're up to no good. Ah, thank you for the complete and utter garbage. As you know, I'm a big fan of garbage. I just needed a party horn. Okay. Good thing I have one of those. Now. Get collected? It's a wickerling? Now what? This takes me to a place? This takes me to a place. Sure, let's go to a place. Let's go do some pinball. That didn't do anything. Distressing. Wait, where am I? Okay. Oh, I should totally be able to do stuff here. Maybe through here? I'd believe that. The Underdark. Neat! Alright, now we gotta light the lights. Oh. You get around to swapping the labels on the left and right. Oh, I could have done a thing there. I could still do a thing. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. That's not right. Try again. Hey. Ooh, big wallets. That's still not enough to pay off the dude. Labels in the internal table are wrong. Oh, that doesn't help yet. Got it. I'm glad that that area on the right here gives me enough time to, like, figure out the rotation I need on the scarab. Like, it is easy to click through and get that arranged in a direction that is helpful. Instead of needing to, like, know that it's already in the correct orientation. Yeah, I don't actually need to be up here yet. Still not yet. Oh, I missed it. That was my bad. There we go. I think it's just fruit. That looks like not just fruit. Yo, the dive fish? Now I can swim? Hell yeah. Oh, there's a thing there. Well, I should have gone up there ages ago. I keep screwing it up. that not the whole thing? Oh, man. Where's the next thing? Concerning. Or maybe it's this thing? Which I probably never fully opened? It's definitely that thing, which I never fully opened. Alright, cool. Now that I don't want to go up there, I'm going up there every time. Get bonked. I am missing slugs, though. Ah, there's slugs. Alright, maybe if my angle was better. Perfect. Okay, and then we do that again for the other one. Superb. It was fruit. Okay. Alright, where am I and how good are we doing? We're doing great, and there's more to do here. Lots more to do here. Oh, what is this? That looks like fog for some reason. Lots more to do here. Yeah. We gotta get up here. Was that a check? Can't help but feel like that might have been a check. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Dive cave stuff. And chest crystal skull. Oh, probably that chest. The one that was after the crystal skull. Yeah, we should go get that one. Been right here the whole time. I should probably go get that. Wait, I have the dive fish now. I can... Ah, that's how I dive. Great. As long as I'm here, I suppose I should get this idiot out of the way. Get rolled. Oh. Oh. Understanding. Which had previously eluded me. Alright, let's go blow up the thing. And then slug jump to the chest. Yeah, bonk. So many slugs. Like 18 slugs from this one slug nest. Hooray! It's a settling. I guess at some point I should go back and give the dude all of his siblings, but like, eh. Where are we at here? Ooh. Hello. The Unders have sealed off the entrance to their village. Use the old temple entrance. But it's flooded, so that wouldn't be easy. The dolphin. Okay. Search the basement for the hidden door. Okay, sure. And let's turn on a beeline. That makes sense. Get enabled. Yo, bigger wallet? 250. So close. So close. Hello? Yeah, I'll take that. Is it also? What is that? That's a... angry something or other? Trader spirit. Cool! So what's over here? Do I want to be over here? I think I don't want to be over here. I mean, we could still take the beeline, but it's going to be a trial. It's over here. It's very spiky. Spiky and dangerous looking. And actually not even remotely a problem. So dark. But there's a wickerling. Cool. Alright, it's dark and scary and I don't need to be here. But there is a check directly above me? Like, not the chest, but another check immediately afterwards? Oh, there's mulch. Oh, that's the mulch that I've been looking for. One of the mulches that I've been looking for. I hear the seagulls. I thought the mulch might be at the other beach. But apparently the mulch is at this beach. How do I make it over that, though? Like, this hill was a problem. Maybe I just didn't have enough fortitude. Didn't have enough willpower. The gulls are a lot louder than we had imagined. It was too mulched over. Nope. I want you to know, Garrett, that despite the fact that I am grinning, it's not because I'm happy. I'm grinning because I'm mad. Which I think is a pretty common occurrence. The hell are we now? A place? Can I do stuff here? It sure seems like I might be able to do stuff here. Maybe not here. Maybe above here. But who are you? Hi, buddy. Welcome to the beehive. The beeline keeper. Yet to apologize for punning. That's fine. Don't worry about it. One day, each and every one of these bees will move out of the colony and onto the blue line. I don't know why, but the bees all love this smooth music. It just puts them in such a groovy mood. Excellent. It sure is a jam. Hello? Alright. She doesn't want to talk. That's fine. That's cool. She doesn't have to. Scary. Bonk. We doing here? What are we doing here on Marrow Hill? Yes, but like, eventually. Oh, it's a skull dude. Package for Spina. Oh, cool. It's Crimson Sprinkles? I wasn't actually expecting to find sprinkles. But thank you for the sprinkles. Skulls only. Rude. I guess I have to be a skull before he'll let me onto the beeline. Unbelievable. What a mess. Are you also gonna be like skulls only? No, you're cool. Does this not go anywhere else? It sure doesn't. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as we're here, let's do things, I guess. Oh, I see what I need to do. Hold on. Yeah, I got wrecked, buddy! Oh, dive balls. I got a lot of places to go, huh? Oh. It's a wickerling, everybody's favorite. What's your deal? How did you get in? No hard feelings about the little drop. Did you drop me into the boiling underbelly? Poorly? Line starts here. No cutting. Line for what? I could probably climb over them with the power of beeline. So what if we did that? Huh? No, I don't seem to be able to get over this. That's too bad. What else might I be able to do here? Nothing from there. Okay, well, let's do the thing. Hideout ledge? Oh, there is a thing there. It's on the tracker. Yeah, alright. There's just a wickerling there. A suspiciously well-hidden wickerling. Yo. A blue key? What will it open? What lock it may open is a mystery. Okay. Sure. Is there more stuff to do over here? Oh, I've never been here. So yes. Absolutely. Like, get whatever this is. It's the bigger one. I did it. I got to 300. Lock and or door is probably also blue. I'd believe that. Skull Gang's hideout. Stay out. Wow. It's a good thing they told me where the hideout was. Otherwise, I would have never known. Okay. Is he gonna drop me if I come like this? Nope, he's not. He's cool, I guess. Alright, what if we head down this way? Bonk. Somebody is doing a spectacularly bad job of looking out. You rolled. Heck yeah. Oh, this is how I'm supposed to get into the hideout. But I can't get to that thing because people. Alright, sure. Now I'm in the hideout. Boiling underbelly ahead. Oh, I sure don't have that key. Bonk. There's not even checks over here, is there? Where even am I? Alright, so there's a couple of things in this area that I could still get. There is, for example, underwater at hook chest and Sush. You just got a name? Oh, there's even like the... Yeah, okay. This dude. Back door through the cave to the right. Alright, well thanks. Is that not the thing? Alright. He gave me the wickerling. Great. He gave me the wickerling and it was an actual wickerling. And also there's a wickerling down here somewhere. That might have been it. Yep. Cool. Alright. This place is mostly cleared out. Wait, there's still... Ah! Yes, I have, in theory, enough... I have enough wallet, if not enough money. So we'll have to get enough money to do a thing. And then we can go visit the dive fish, I guess? Which, like, we could actually do now. Where do I want to be here? All right. There is more stuff here. Where am I? Sure, there seems to be a thing down here that I could get. I like getting things. That was the thing. Great, good talk. I'm just back in the slug gardens. There is a thing here. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. That I can't get. There's also a thing. There's another thing here? Or what is the other thing here? The other thing here is Wickerling Shed. There's a shed Wickerling? If I was a Wickerling shed, where would I be? Do I gotta, like, slug jump into the roof? Tracker seems to believe it's here, underground. Which makes me wonder how I get down there. If it was from the water, that way is blocked, so it's probably not from the water. So maybe there's something here? Well, it wasn't a fake ceiling. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Weird. Unless it's like in a hole over here or something? Does seem like there's supposed to be a wickerling somewhere here. But it's not being tracked by any of the trackers. Like, there's the mailbox that I can't get to, but that's not a big deal. I can't get to that. Not too worried about that at the moment. Weird. It feels like it should be accessible from this area rather than from below, if it's called Wickerling Shed. But I don't know how to get it. Alright, well, whatever. Nice. Good job, buddy. There we go. Alright, whatever. Going after, like, single checks that I can't get seems kind of pointless. I can do the ape now, I guess? So as long as I'm here, let's get those things. Which, it seemed, weren't that important. I also have all of the money to buy the things that cost all of the money. If I was any better at fast travel, I might do that. Uh-oh. I lit a wickerling thing. It's probably not relevant to my interests. Well, whatever. Good to know. I suppose. There we go. Ah! That was close. It's possible there is a world in which that works. It's also possible that I'm supposed to do it. Nope. Okay, yeah, we're just supposed to be very cautious about how we. That is an excessive amount of... I should really go spend this money. I want to get this weapon first. Nope. That is difficult. Oh, I can just spin. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought I had only one chance to... These spores want to grow above Mokuma's pit. Oh, I know where that is. And I guess... This is in logic now, and I'm not sure how or why. Because it doesn't look like I have flippers still. Why is this in logic? Maybe I won't worry about it because it's not anything that's relevant. Ah, that's very convenient. That is a much easier way to travel. Alright, find me a beeline that works. And then we'll deal with anything else that we have to deal with. Anything in town? Not really. Let's get over to the beeline. I do like the beeline music. It's pretty good. Okay. So the other beeline is connected weirdly over on the right side. This beeline doesn't actually take me anywhere, does it? I can't get over there using this beeline. I have to connect it from the Skulls beeline, which I don't have unlocked yet. This does take me, however. There was a guy up at the top who wanted to sell me something, right? Where were you? There. Yeah, alright. Let's go. A way to spend all my money, since I have a lot of it. How do I get there? Yeah, sure. This way. Seems legit. I think we all expected this turn of events, but thank you for selling me 10 fruit at the cost of 300 fruit. That's a great deal, and I love you for it. What is over here? Mulch Pit Ivory. Oh, the mulch pit up there is active. Sure. The mulch pit is active and I can go diving. How do I get there, though? I guess I have to do pinball things? It looks like I have to do pinball things. Okay, let's go do some pinball things. I need to earn some more money anyway. Not these pinball things. Further up pinball things. Yes, these pinball things. Perfect. Oh, I'm a genius. That worked out so well. Great. Yeah, I can't get over that. All right, that's fine. That's fine, no problem. Now we can go diving, though. Which is helpful. The little vacuum noise for the sitling on a leash. Here? Here. Were all of those checks? Yes. There's even one more. Ooh, shiny. What is this? Another piece of the puzzle. Oh! It's just an actual statue piece. As opposed to the shattered statue piece that I still need to find 3 more pieces of, I guess? It's a lot of pieces. Not even a nibble. That's not true. I was bumping that thing around a whole bunch. You should have felt something. I mean, I guess you didn't have to, but like you should have. When the horn of the mountain sounds, the ancient one weeps. I don't think I have the horn of the mountain. Oh god! I was not ready to go flying. Good thing I did not go flying. maybe that's the horn of the mountain. Oh, hey. Fresh spring water. You know, sure seems like I could use a bucket. Really a shame about that lack of bucket. It doesn't look like it's a check from here, actually. Which makes this extra confusing. I have a list of things I need. Yeah, I also have a list of things that I don't need, but don't know that I don't need. I guess I need a bucket. On that list is a bucket. Yeah, it looks like bucket is in fact a key item. All right. It turns out I do have a list of things that I need. It's just on the tracker, and it tells me when I need them. I don't have them yet. It's the thing I don't have. But we're fully clear here. No, there's a check way near the bottom here. Sootling Cave water. All right, let's go check that out. Where am I? Yes, directly beneath here. Great. Sootling Cave, yes. Excuse me? Ah, I see the bubble. It was a wickerling! Fantastic news, everybody. Alright. There is a thing all the way out there. Do I think I can go get it? Let's find out. That was almost bad. That was definitely bad. Alright, it appears that there is an easier way to do this thing, which is from here. Did I get the thing? It looks like I got the thing. Okay, cool. Where am I going to now? Can I get on top of here? I can roll through now, though, now that the door is open, right? The real question is, can I fall to the left? Here, have some sootlings. Oh, that's all of the sootlings. It's not all of the sootlings. It is 4 of the 6 sootlings. I might be able to roll off that edge. I don't know that I care to. There's stuff that I could get down there. Apparently it's in logic now? Fascinating. Alright, I'm not going to pretend I understand what's going on, but we're going to go there and see if I can figure it out. Stop yelling at me. I don't care. Whee! Can I turn? I can't turn this on from here. Where can I turn this on from? I guess further in. I kind of know where I can turn it on. Just not here. Alright, what can I do from here? Go diving? Sure. I think maybe what I'm supposed to do is go turn on the thing. Yeah, let's go turn on the thing. Wait, how do I get down from here? Can I? That requires the thing, which is over there. I need to... Ah! I think I need to go from here. Right? I think I need to go from there. Yes? No? No. Maybe I can get down. I can get down to the chest. So we can go this way, and then I will get down from that chest. Hooray! I did it! This is definitely something. Guess I need to go get a... Yeah, alright. It's a good thing the slugs are okay going underwater. Wow, I definitely made my money's worth down here. Wow, what a pile of cash. Amazing. I feel good about this. Is there other stuff that I can do down here? Looks like maybe yes. A little yes. One yes, one no. Definitely get money while I'm out here. And I don't mind refilling my wallet. That would be a-okay. Doing badly. Doing extra badly. Can we please just figure out how the physics of this game works? That would be very nice. If I felt comfortable with what was going on here. Oh, that worked. Good. Oh yeah, this dude. Sorry I poisoned you. Alright, here. Have a regular mushroom. Is that more spores? I think that's more spores. No, it's sprinkles. It's spider sprinkles. Or as I like to call them, sprinkles. Alright, I got what I wanted out of here. whole soundtrack is great. Alright, now I can go do the thing. The other thing. The one involving beelines. Back in there. Oh, look up. Thank you. I can ride more beeline. Ooh. I think there might be stuff here. Sure. Sure. Huh. Well, there's certainly stuff over there. I don't know that I have the ability to engage with that stuff. I might have the ability to engage with that stuff. This is dangery. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, well, let's go through here and see what happens. Oh, that's not helpful. I guess it's not dangerous. I guess it's, in fact, intended. Oh, that's dangerous. That's not intended, but there's stuff over here to go get anyway. So let's go get the stuff. Of course it is. Alright, we've gotten everything we can down here, but there's still stuff in the sky we can go do. And I do love doing stuff in the sky, probably. So I guess we'll try to get back on the beeline and see how well that works for us. Is there a way to get there from down here? Now that the beeline has been activated? Probably not. I remember seeing one place where I could get back onto the beeline, but like maybe we'll just get onto the beeline this way. Because we're right here anyway. This was a full stream without a break. Should have been drinking more water also. Alright. So how do I get to that? I guess I could fall from there. That would make that a bit easier. Okay, let's try this and see what happens. Ooh, okay. The heck are we? Don't want to be disturbed. Okay. Inventor at work. Do not disturb. Got it. Let's not disturb him. That was a check. Check received. What? There's a thing here? Is that a check? Why is that a check? That's so weird. Alright, but I can get onto the B line again, which is nice. In what way is that a check? Alright, well. Sin Totem. Sin Totem is a check. This one? This one is a check? This one specifically? No. Oh. Yes. Apparently you turn in 10 Wickerlings in order to get a Wickerling back. What a deal. Yeah, I'm doing the rando. Alright. Now we gotta try heading over to the left again. See if that works out better for me this time. Oh, that's part of the thing. Not sure I need to turn them in to get a check. Oh, okay. Convenient if true. Trying to figure out how to get this to go. And that doesn't seem to be working. Maybe if I was still on the other side of the ball? Right? Like if I just fall without... Nope, that doesn't do it. Oh, that doesn't do it at all! Terrible news. Big trouble for little Yoku. Man, how do I get back up there now? That actually does take me back onto the B line if I can get up there. Which, like, maybe I could get up there. Sure. Instead of going around. I'm willing to believe that this is quicker. Relatively easy pinball. Maybe I need a bigger party horn. Is there a bigger party horn? Is that a thing? Like, I see what I'm supposed to do. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm missing something else still. Ah, yep. In fact, I was missing something else still. There were bouncers. Alright, well. That is now officially figured out. Hooray! Now I don't have to go back and forth trying to get back onto this B line every time. No more falling for me. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. That continues to not help. No! No! Ah! So cursed. All of these checks are so cursed. God, remember when I said how we weren't going fast? This is exactly why. One of these days I'll figure out what I'm doing, and then maybe we can go fast, but today is not that day. At least this is relatively quick. Is it not there? This is supposed to be a check, right? There's supposed to be a statue piece here? Uh-oh. Do I have to have the guy turn it on first? That's okay, Mark Mages. You anticipated my problem correctly, despite not being able to hear. This key should open the... Oh, okay. Hello. Fleek. Fleek. Pushing that ball around like some fashion slave. What are we doing here? Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Good answer. Good answer. Yeah. Figured it out. Figured out how to physics. That is everything I can get right now. Fleek, I can't... She has a check for me, but I can't get it yet because I'm not fashionable enough? Or because I'm too fashionable or something? Unclear? White Cliff Point. Well, there's nothing up here either. So... I'm not yet a Skull Gang member. I don't want to do Great Ape stuff, and I don't know how. So all that's left right now is Dive Fish. So it's time to figure out how to get to Dive Fish from here. Well, that actually connects all the way there. Okay, so let's get back onto the B line in order to make it back to town. That seems like the easiest way to do this. Which is still either there or there. The one directly beneath me seems easier to get to at this point? Yeah, probably. Or the one over here maybe seems easier to get to, since I am already over here. Back to town. What a mess. Where are we going? I don't know. Hopefully somebody knows. Search the basement for the hidden door. Okay. This is getting perilously close to the end of stream, though. So, as fun as this has been, and as hop on point for the B line, it's not activated. Right. And as much as I want to do more of this, maybe more of this will have to wait until later, since this is looking like it's going to be a full clear anyway. But I do have the key to the Skull Gang hideout. I also have a way to make it to the dive fish from here, but we've already been to the dive fish, right? So we don't actually need to go this way in order to get to the place. But now there's stuff here. I guess we could go in backwards. That's cool. Oh, interesting. I'm supposed to, like, send rocks this way and use this as an escape or something? Oh, what is that? I'm definitely supposed to send rocks down here. Like that rock, maybe? What if I send that rock down here? How do I get to that rock? From over here, maybe? I think this requires the key to get into, so not from, maybe from over here. Oh, probably from over here. I don't know what that thing was, but it looked important. So maybe we'll do this first. Pressure is too high. Scouts. Full. Spina's huge. I can now do this anyway, which is helpful. Probably. Ah, I need to let the rock fall all the way down. That's the deal. And then the rock will help me. What a good rock. what is it? It is said that whoever carries this badge always has the wind on their back. Cool. Is that go mode? I don't think that's go mode. I think there's more to it. There's a go key item on my tracker, and it's not lit up yet. I don't know what I need to do for go mode, but apparently I now have the Grand Postmaster badge. So that probably does something cool for me. And I sure don't know what. Because I don't remember anything about this game. Okay. Yeah, I guess back into here, we'll do stuff here, but, maybe I'll finish this seed offline and try and mess around with it. But I think I am done for the night. It is about that time. So, let me make sure that I've hit a checkpoint. Got checkpoints around here? There's a checkpoint over to the right. Make sure that I have hit exactly that checkpoint. Donk. And we'll call it. Yeah, great game, man. Yoku's Island is definitely still fun. That's cool. I'm enjoying this. I think this doesn't quite fulfill my my randomizer power fantasy because the seed was kind of garbage, but I guess I don't mind spending 8 hours full clearing Yoku's Island Express again. Yeah, I guess I just don't mind. I guess it's fun. I guess everything is cool. But that's going to be it for now. And I'll figure out whether or not I finish the seed offline or maybe do another stream of this at some point. But this was good. This was good for now. And I think I wouldn't mind playing this as part of an Archipelago thing. So I hope that gets, you know, production ready. I mean, it seemed good here. So I'm excited for it as is. And while there are still a few places that I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, it's helpful to have people I can ask. But also, like, it's doable. It's all doable. So I feel really good about this. Yeah, that's going to be it.